Oh yes, pet me. Ah. Hello, Tess? Hey! Well, that was exciting. I'm just getting everything booted up on Windows now. I'll be back in game in a moment. I think the game was running better on Linux than it does on Windows. Ain't that a little crazy? So what's up tonight, guys? Oh, we got an ad starting soon already? I took another picture of my kitty I want to show you guys. So tonight, our plan is to do some M10S Prog. And my kitty, look at his long tail. My baby got her long tail and he's awake now. Nice little turd. You just wanna play, huh? You just wanna play and tear at my hand. Worse than it already is. You've gotta stop biting my hand, baby. So what's up, guys? I see Foxy got this first earlier. I see a foul. I see a guy. What's up, guy? Yeah, well, Linux is actually pretty exciting. I am pretty hyped to get it set up. It's gonna take a little bit to get it set up, though. I see a chaotic. Volume is a lot louder than normal. What do you mean? I don't see it. Like which volume? My volume or the game volume or what? Well, hi there, Mr. Calzone. Which audio is louder than normal? Is it my audio? Is that a good thing? Is it too loud? It seems fine on my playback. As long as we're good. You had me worried that there was something wrong with it. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Savage here soon. Yo, why does my computer say 3 a.m.? I'd say adjust time and date. What time zone did you get changed to? Oh yes, let me. There we go. Get anything done before M10S? I could do some roulette or some safe farming. I do have some whatchamacallits to do. These drive dailies. I also have a couple things on NTE I need to do if I boot that up. I read my NTE dailies. I'm gonna hop in my Discord. In the friends channel. I think you guys can just join it. Okay, let me go make sure you have the ability to join this channel. Bill's friend. There you go. Can't tell if it's your in and suddenly going at Mach 90 down. What do you mean? And let me mute this while I knock out the NTE dailies. How do I have Final Fantasy open and I have this good of a frame rate? Everything's going at 2x speed for a second? What? That's weird. Is it done that for anyone else?
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Yeah, or do the NTE story, it's good. Why you no do the story yet? I've just got both games up at the same time. By the way, where the fuck does this come from? I could probably just like look up the XIV Gathering website and very quickly find it out. Oh hey, the Mystical Zone, while you're here, I got a very, very important question and I know you will know the answer to it. I have the quest for Demi-Atmos. Can you confirm or deny that you have to be level 100 to actually get them to drop? Oh, there is. I'm blind. You're on the fence of dropping one? Oh, that's a hard call, like which one to suggest to keep. Enter Crucible at the boss event, being crowned restrictions for more points to like that one Genshin event. Basically, from what I've seen of it, it's just like at contingency contracts from Arknights, which I think Endfield just got its first contingency contract, so that's going to be exciting. You do not need to be 100 to get Atmos. Just to make sure, we're talking about these things right here, the Azure Demi-Atmos and etc. These things right here. I do not need to be 100 for the Occult Crescent Demi-Atmos. If I'm farming them outside. I don't want to farm them inside if I don't have to. Evening is 17 out of 18. They're all complete. Yeah, I haven't looked into this yet, but I mean, we're gonna have an NT stream here soon. As long as you can... As long as you're of level or higher for the state, you're good. I'm getting sucked over here. I am getting sucked, bro. Leave me alone. Addis, Umbro's all not working anymore? That's still a thing, or is it gone? Fates are better anyway? I believe that in a heartbeat. I'm not having frame rate this good while having 2 games open.
Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, what the boss state?
And thus, time flows on. Arriving at this very moment. Trust me.
I can do... It's just a scratch.
Time for the praise, then break. Your express delivery. Trust. Let's finish this.
I jumped in the air. By the way, yes, I bought the 1.5 mil Fawn's outfit because it's my favorite outfit.
Please, trust me. You now have injury insurance. See you. Scale again. Taking the rally.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
I hate that the level 7 ones have so much fucking HP.
Shift shape. Let me take over. Pretty lively here. I can see you all. Trust me. It's fine.
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Shift change. Don't make me. Thank you for your patience.
I can do...
Pretty lively. Let me take over. Look. Intel confirmed. It'll only be a moment.
Did Fates everyone's ready? Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just need to do these. I mean, I don't need to, but I can do this tomorrow.
Arriving at this very moment. Shift change.
But leave it. I got it. I can...
Time for the professionals to take over.
I can do the other 2 tomorrow. War timer index part 1 blah 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 blah. Look, I'm Esper Zero. I don't exist on that thing. I'll just plop in here, burn some energy, and then I will close into you.
Trust me. Your express delivery.
Leave it to me. Deal. I can go home now. Deal.
Hello.
Hello.
Good night.
Hi, I am on the stream.
Oh.
You're more than welcome to hang.
Scale again. Deal.
This might be a little boring since we're doing
I
Final
can go
Fantasy
home
tonight.
now.
Speaking of boring, there's something I wanted to run by you. Snowbreak feels boring without an event. Like the main kind of event running.
Yeah.
I don't know, it kind of feels like
Well,
limbo.
they're doing it because they're trying to line it up correctly with the next update. Anniversary update, if I remember correctly. But yeah, the lack of actual event kind of feels weird.
I don't know what to do when I log in. Like, there's no battle pass to care about. Like, it's just... I do the, like, regular dailies, log out. Or every here and there. The Alton Tunnel resets. Oh! Something to do. And see that they have the little garden event up, the garden minigame. Let's see. So, anything's done before M10S. Honestly, I need to watch this video. Probably should watch the video. Which I think I can do while we farm base. If you would like to come farm base. Oh, looks like I have a Beast Tribe quest update here. Well, I'll knock that out while doing paids, I suppose. And this ain't bad. On a scale of M9S and NOL Extreme, where does it land? I assume everyone's gonna be doing the Hector guide. Hector M10S. And not then the EX? Oh, you want to do it tonight? Like, before or after the, M10? If you hop on right now, we can do it. It's not too bad, I don't think. Damn, how'd I end up over here? Let's hit boss beat. I'm playing Calzone's favorite job right now. Black Mage. Don't worry about why I distrust. M11 and 12 are mental tests for healing? And how bad are they? What is ample? Oh! I just wasted that. There are no fates. Each segment's coming out at a fast pace in 11. Each segment's everything until that sounds like a normal 11 and 12 though, now. This sounds par for the course to me. Oh, hey, sworn. Means I don't get a reset on dailies. Okay. Since there are no fates, I'll do the crafting beast drive real quick. That bad, huh? This makes it so exciting now. I mean, Mr. Calzone, you do remember what kind of raider I am, right? I know it's been a while since we were in a static together, but you know. Is that one little phrase that you always like to call me? So are you sure you don't want to hop on and do the string together? I'm sure you'll love it. Why's the chat not on the screen? I just noticed that. You guys aren't on the screen with me. Oh, you don't right. It would take you a hot minute to unlock it. Cause shit, it's not showing up. Been the best raid series the game's had in a while. Might you say it's the best that they've had since the Shadowbringers, maybe? Original as far back as creator. And that West's back. My glasses are gone. Tonata. Hopefully that little fix will keep the string fixed. But I really don't want to reinstall the damn OS. That's shitty. Let's turn the kitty is fun. And glasses are still gone. Hold on a cotton picking minute. I know how to fix it. Nuclear style. Was that a dark mode, Maya? Yes, actually I have a bunch of colors for the model. Play set. About all this stuff tonight, guys. I guess the world is telling me to get the fuck on Linux. A model backup is not there. It's saved somewhere else. Lucky, we have glasses again. I gotta think about the different colors. Oh yes, pet me. Okay, I read it set. Can I be a black cat tonight? I haven't had the long hair look in a while. Thank you, Canada. Long hair and dark mode? I have more. $35 string straight cut damn. Hiya, newbie. Find a sale look different today? Maybe a little bit. What other kinds do I have on keybind? I forget. Nope, I'm flying into the wall. I got one more color in here somewhere. Got a couple of more colors. What else can I set? Here's the Honeybee Maya reset. I used this one on M2S. Then this one was M3S. I never did finalize a M4, I don't think. But I think this one would have done fine for that. Was that Twin Tails? Yes, it was. Oh yes, pet me. Got a variety of hairstyles. How are you? I'm alright. We got Linux set up tonight. That was exciting. I had a lot of fun with that. I just didn't have any audio because my mic isn't routed through the stream PC, although it probably should be. If it was, I could just hop back and forth between Linux all we wanted. Okay, on the Yakto. There is a way. Yeah, there's a way. I just haven't set it up that way. Alright, there's a fate right up here. What was the fate in this in this floor? Hello. Other fates are belong to me. Oh, actually, these hurt a little bit. Ah yes, hello, Mr. Healer. Ow. Oh, Dembreaker's level 100 now. That's pretty neat. Oh, there's some fates up north. I'll grab these turn-ins and fly up that way. Or teleport. Teleporting is probably a little bit faster.
I gotta get going, so I'll see you later and have a good stream.
Thank you. Have a good one. Oh yes, pet me. Yes, pet me. More head pets, please. Wow, that one's gonna end before I can clear it, so I'm gonna go to the one on the right. Dual sword mage. But I'm a sword mage main, whether I have one sword or two. So I'm on this job. When I could be on Dark Knight. I don't even have to sync on Dark Knight. I haven't played Dark Knight in a hot minute. They can't break my shield. Yo, Atma! Okay, yeah, I am on a 97 and I got an Atma. Confirmed. The shit lord in me wanted to say confirmed. I mean, I said it anyway, in the process of saying that I wanted to say it. Intrusive thoughts are hard to ignore sometimes, you know? Oh, alright, I'm at King stance. They're all dead. Oh, this is one where you gotta deliver a bunch of stuff. I had been using the Padjol Greatsword for literally 10 years. I got this shit in 2016. Alf, we're done. We can leave. Nah, I had to start range him. Not another fate, though. Wish I would have read that quest. I just aged hearing that. Even you're getting old, buddy. Damn, cat, did you just roll off the side of my desk? Don't know, say. Bye, Katie. Where the damn fates at? Now I can rank it up. Passed by fate. Akiri. What's the fate? Oh, think this is XP. Right. Now for my ink stance to fall back off again. Oh, I'd already sink, right? Well, if I stayed here too long though, I think one level up and I'll have to sink. So what does S Square, in their infinite wisdom, to put Atmos back in the game? Is this something people actually ask for? If someone asked for this, I want to know who they are so I know who to hate. I'd not have tape, but I needs to run to the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Back. Alright. F. Huddle and keep doing pates. One sec, you're starting, no worries.
There
Hello,
we go. My audio works now.
Faye.
I was wondering why he wasn't replying. I was like, oh, there's fate that we just did has another part. There's a boss that's gonna spawn. I left that area so fast and came to
Beach Travis and then made the video along. Right, now done available. So I think I'm gonna finish these Beast Trad dailies. Putting this this rank up plus. And then pull up the video for N10. But I've already got it pulled up, but watch it on stream. Then have to do if I
yeah.
No kidding. I'll put you in the flooring guild for that food. You just stay on the desk if you don't go after my food, but you go after my food, I'll put you on the floor. Phải. Apply phòng hot drunk. The voice changer came through clearer than my actual voice is in. So hey, Calzone Thal, are you still around? Has there been any more audio bugs? Or C, are you still around? Ew, people are buying my stuff. Yes, give me money. What's the spray bottle for? Has there been any more like audio glitches since I restarted the stream? Oh, visual glitches? Maybe that's better, nice. Oh hey, Mr. Calzone, I want you to check something for me. We should go to the YouTube version of the stream and see how crispy it is. Make sure to set it to 1440p. I may not be able to stream in 1440p on Twitch, but I can stream in 1440p on YouTube. Thanks to the wonderful, wonderful construction power of the H.265 codec. I think 1440p is like the sweet spot right now, as 4K takes way too much CPU power, not CPU, but computer power in general. CPU, GPU, all of it. 4K takes way too much. But 1440p ain't that bad. I can sit here and be gaming in 1440p, running. I'm at 60 FPS. Why is it only 60? Nine dual GPUs for 4K streaming? SLI don't work anymore. Oh, there it went. But I want it to go back down to 60 like it's capped. Don't use me as a ball. Is it? What are those things called? Scratching pose? Don't use me as a scratching pose. It's going right back down to 60, like it's capped at 60 or something. There, much better. Now, whichever monitor it's on is going to be capped at 120, as it should be. One dedicated for streaming, one dedicated for other work. I mean, what other work though? It's already in a stream PC by itself. I think I can get rid of all these old stuffs. And say, won't give me the older dailies anymore. Even if it does, no big deal. I'll just get it again. Working on the streaming side is not as difficult. Like an H30 would be able to do that. My issue comes in that I'm not running games at 4K 120. Not without like a giga expensive graphics card. I do want to get an A380 though. I gotta wait till I get paid. And not very onto a third. Endfield. Oh yes, pet me. Anyone that doesn't know who I'm talking about can't see. Thank you for that, Pat. By the way, we're NBC if you want to come join us. About to run a little bit of a that class on M10S. It made me think about adding my third piece of this wrapping in. Hey, you're the one that brought it up. You brought that up, sir. You know, you got me thinking about getting another desk or bigger desk. You don't have access to it, you should. Do you not have a roll? Yeah, there it is. You don't have a roll. My bad.
You see it.
I thought you had the friend roll. I guess you didn't.
No, I can see the other one, but not this one.
The stream one?
That and the two below it.
Guess I didn't give you the friend roll, but you had an override for the other one.
Guess we're not friends. I'm sad.
I mean, you have it now. I think I can buy a mount from that one beast tribe.
I still gotta do like almost all of them. I've been slacking on the.
It's gonna take you a hot minute to get them all done if you haven't done like
So.
all the expansions.
Oh no! You want to realize how much worse it actually was for me than just that. I was.
I gotta be right back. Be right back.
Okay.
I don't think I've run out the door that fast in a while. I didn't do mobile.
You okay?
I heard the sounds of cats fighting. I didn't know if it was a cat fighting, a cat, or a cat trying to fend off a dog and get away. I grabbed my gun and I sprinted out the door with a flashlight.
So all gone by the time you got outside?
Didn't find no hair in the yard, at least. I looked under the porch, couldn't find nothing. And whatever it was under the house where the dogs can't get, so it was probably one of the cats fighting another cat. Or like one or the other. Whatever the case, it wasn't a dog getting after a cat, and that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, because I can get ugly really quick.
The dogs are on kind of a short leash right now. And that very what? Not trade more than one of this trade will what already happens? Oh, I've already bought that. Oh, neat. There. Well, that got my heart rate up. If it wasn't for the dogs going after the baby cats that hidden outside here lately, I wouldn't be worried about it, but they have been.
Yeah.
It's not that chaotic.
They do ones.
There's only two left. They're both wild and they're... Well, two left outside. They're both wild and under the house. Well, out and under the house. Let me get pit stop by Solution 9 real quick.
Hardcore abandoned
Pull
us.
it.
Yeah, abandoned you. I added. They also asked me to try to help with the raid today in Toff. Over a week ago.
So I need to go to Gosso. I understand.
Over a week ago, and I was expecting that to be a little bit earlier, and then to be able to do the 14 afterwards.
You said they're on now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in a team. Either we're waiting. They're explaining the mechanic, the raider.
Wait, where are you? You left us?
Yeah,
No. How dare you? How dare you? I shall riot.
You and your riots.
Yes, why not? I will get. I will have the torches and the pitchfork. We shall riot at dawn.
No, I stop it done.
Good point. You know I don't. You know I don't use fire too much. You're gonna have 400 of them.
I don't think I've ever slotted one in either. I gotta take fighting gear any day of the week, but I won't actually put fighting in my balance. I put all credit in my melons for healing.
I put crit and direct hit. And two.
Irritated if I
spells.
can't put crit.
At 2 spouse speed usually, cause I love a specific GCD. That works with my ping.
Hey, that's relatable. Though, I have a whole stack of red mofo grass.
Then there's Black Mage and Samurai. Skill speed, skill speed, skill speed, spell speed, spell speed.
I need to get rid of some of these consumables. Like types of cordials. Really need max potions and rare that secret potions or high elixirs.
Oh god, oh god, I'm capped on all my tomes. I need to spend.
Now so you don't need these damn manuals when I had, gathers maxed out.
Guess I'll pick up the Dragoon's relic. It's not 100, but I'll just pick it up.
I'm just gonna sell all this food that I'm not about to use.
Go round teleport. Hardcore, we need to go back to the occult crescent.
We do.
We need to finish the rest of our phantom jobs. I want to try Phantom Dancer on a healer. Where is the Dragoon relic? Where art thou? Damn. I have a lot of jobs. And not enough bag space.
I heard that. Yo, can I buy some bag space? I need another bag.
When you do gathering, you never have enough bag space.
I have 9 retainers full of shit. Look at this, 175, 162, 142, 161, 174, 175, 175, 131, 172. I know that is not in use is the owner that's as you have to subscribe for the companion app. But
I deliberately have a retainer just for holding all the past relics.
Damn.
Here, I have started my Dragoon weapon. This thing is going to be maxed out before you even max Dragoon, which is going to be funny.
Alrighty. Get out from under my desk.
Yeah,
They're so funny. They find you. You're trying to play your video games, and they try to crawl in your lap and all over you. Like, I'm not a climbing post.
Can't you be near me? I got a vent for you on my desk. Come here. In there. In there. I'm here. Hi. What you doing? Being ornery. What you pushing your paw out at my face for?
Oh god, I hit my buff. At least my Mount Hawk
Honored
boys
cat.
know.
Warning.
Alright.
This guide
What's their
features
name,
week 1
10S?
strats. Better strats can
Y'all want me to stream this in Discord?
I have watched that video for so much.
Let you,
It's
Arklar.
haunted. I watched that
can and
video,
will be
I
discovered
watched
if
the
they haven't
white
already,
POV.
so be mindful.
I have did
Hi guys,
homework.
and welcome to Hector
I
Lecture
like
Guide to the
yeah,
fight
but I'm still
M10S.
getting the names mixed up, but
These
it's fine.
are the Blue Extremes. For this fight, you're going to need standard light parties. Group 1 left, Group 2 right. Group 1 will stick to the blue boss, while Group 2 sticks to the red boss.
Standard light party, so we're basically fighting 2 dungeon
You'll also
bosses
need
at the same
spreads.
time.
These are wall
Yes.
relative. Group 1 left, Group 2 right, and can be a little bit freestyle at times.
Yes, but half the fight you're fighting opposite bosses.
And baiting the opposite.
Light
party
enemies.
bosses, basically.
Standard clock spots. Red spots against the wall. Because they didn't know my spot.
Please be melee one.
Spots.
Please be melee
These are
one,
boss
so I
relative,
can
relative to the
partner
blue
with
boss.
you. And please be range
These are
one, so
boss
you can be
relative,
on our
relative
side
to the
right
blue
now.
boss.
Light spots are boss relative to the blue boss, okay? You're trying to gain that dram down.
And you also need fan spreads. These
And spread.
have tanks and melees nearer to the boss, and healers in range a little bit further away, with supports in the middle, DPS on the outside.
That still looks like one group is getting hit
The
by
fight begins
fans.
with you just fighting Red Hot. Red Hot will cast Hot Impact, which is a double tank buster. Have your tanks share this together with cooldowns. Red Hot will now jump to one random wall, and start to cast Flame Floater, and start to tether players one at a time, 4 players in total. You can tell which one you are based off
Oh
of
my.
the debuff you get. These tethers need to be stretched out, and we're going to show the Party Finder strat for how we do this while mostly keeping uptime. Have your first player marked, grab the tether, and take it counterclockwise from the boss. This is going to create a fire puddle as they get dashed to, and give them a fire vuln up. They just need to walk out of the fire puddle quickly. The next player should continue this counterclockwise rotation, but only go a little bit past halfway. The third player is going to go back into the corner, and the fourth player is going to rotate back near to where the boss started. This creates a sort of L shape, making one corner unsafe but leaving most of the rest of the arena safe. Immediately after this finishes, start to drag the boss out into the corner that you've just made unsafe, and position ready for Alley-Oop Inferno. These are going to be spreads, but also puddles that will drop on every single player. Tanks.
Interesting mechanic. I don't think I've seen that before in this game. With the
Melees go
fire
near the
lines?
boss. Healers in range just hug near to the unsafe firewall that we've made. It doesn't really matter where. Drop your fire puddles, and then immediately pull the boss out of the fire. You just need a
Did the fire
space
puddles
behind
linger?
them, ready for cutback blaze. This is going to bait a huge
But we're just setting the
330
entire
degree
arena on
cleave
fire
that makes
a little bit
most
at
of
a
the arena
time.
unsafe
Oh,
with
you'll see
fire,
soon.
and it's baited on the furthest player from the
Even
boss.
more.
To bait this correctly, we're all just going to stack directly
fire.
behind the boss in the unsafe corner where we've been making all the fire. And you'll see this makes a giant cleave, but leaves us a
Oh.
big space available for us to do the final mechanic here, which is Pyrotation, a multi-hit stack. It'll hit 3 times, leaving a fire puddle with every hit. So we start close to the boss, and slowly walk back with each hit. There should be plenty of room to drop all 3, and then room to stand to avoid getting a dot from standing in the fire too long. The boss will cast Diver's Dare, which does raid-wide damage, and also cleanses the arena. The boss will jump to north,
In real talk, why would the boss get rid of his own fire? Don't talk to a stupid boss.
and swap out for Deep Blue. For Deep Blue phase, we start off with 6 Swell, which will just spawn a wave over on one random wall in the arena. Sickest Takeoff is going to be the boss going to go join that wave, but is also telegraphing either spreads or light party stacks. If you see 8 orbs on the boss, we're spreading. 2 big orbs, it's light parties.
I like how they're getting visual with the tails for like spreads and parties and pairs and shit. But 8 orbs around the boss, spread the fuck out. 2 orbs, stack the fuck
For
up.
light parties, it's just group 1 left, group 2 right, so I'll show spreads instead, because they're slightly
That's way better than staring at the fastboard that it's extremely hard to read.
more complicated. The boss will jump away, and we'll position in our spreads. But the boss will always make one lane unsafe. This leaves 2 other lanes safe, so the group 1 will go in the left lane and group 2 will go in the right lane. Prepare for a knockback. You can either immune it or just ride it for this first one, and you have a few seconds afterwards to remain spread. Immediately go near the boss, and prepare for an alley-oop mechanic. You're going to get either alley-oop double dip, which does cleaves on every player or protean waves, and you need to dodge afterwards as the cleaves will repeat. Or reverse alley-oop, where you need to stay still afterwards as the sides of the cleaves will instead be unsafe. Here's alley-oop double dip. We go into our boss relative protean wave positions,
That's
and
my
afterwards we
cat,
dodge
stop
by rotating
biting it.
into the gaps.
Bit.
Had it been reverse alley-oop,
Peace, Coco.
we go into our boss relative clock spots,
2-star Coco.
and then we stand still, and the cleaves will go around us.
1
To
second.
dodge afterwards as the
They're
cleaves
getting
will
down
repeat.
to what teams to
Or reverse alley-oop,
use.
where you need to stay still afterwards as the sides of the cleaves will instead be unsafe. Here's alley-oop double dip. We go into our boss relative protean wave positions, and afterwards we dodge by rotating into the gaps. Had it been reverse alley-oop,
What?
we go into our boss relative clock spots,
Oh.
and then we stand still, and the cleaves will go around us.
This-
Whichever alley-oop
Okay.
you get, next up is Deep Impact. This is a tank buster on the furthest player. It comes with a small knockback, so either pop knockback immunity or position so you can ride the knockback. This does cleave, so don't have anyone else too near, and make sure everybody else is tucked inside of the boss's hitbox so they don't accidentally bait it. You get another Diver's Dare raid wide,
I can see a lot of DPS dying to the deep impact tank buster, just because it's targeted on the furthest person.
and they fight together. Extreme Spectacular is an ultimate raid-wide attack. After they jump away, immediately rush towards either the north or south wall to avoid this, preferably all together at north. And as they clash, you get raid-wide proximity damage, followed by several repeating raid-wide attacks, all while the bosses are untargetable. Big damage, and then we start the real fight. You're now
I'm so glad that his colors aren't white flashbangs like they are in game. I just know that attack's gonna be a
fighting
flashbang.
both of the bosses at the same time for the rest of
Is there a mod that like lessen the flashbangs? Hold up, I need to find this out. Those flashbangs legit hurt my eyes. Oh, is there a mod to reduce the flashbang effect on certain boss attacks that are displaying white? Easy eyes. I appreciate. I think Chad's probably gonna be like, the streamer's modding the game. Goddamn right, look, I would like my eyes. Okay. Buzz has had some bad flashes like that. I want to test this.
Damn, no more verbline from the red mages. How could you? They just wanted to blind you.
Can't believe I haven't thought about this before now. Let's see. And add a server, dinosaur. Let's see. What is one that we could do? Maybe I can test it on. I don't know. I think this is gonna be more blur effort than it's worth. Oh well. Maybe I'll figure it out later. Dang meow. Doesn't need idea.
The fight.
Anyway, back to the video.
One thing to explain first, for the rest of the fight, you're going to get a lot of fire and water attacks at the same time. If a fire puddle ever gets clipped by a water attack, an orb spawns on it that will explode in an AoE shortly afterwards. If instead, fire and water line AoEs hit each other, you'll get an orb at the intersection that will explode. Some other fire and water attacks will simply do raid-wide damage when they hit each other.
That's gonna cause steam
but I'll
explosions if
specify
they
those
interact.
ones. Immediately when you start, your bosses are probably quite different in health, but you don't actually have to worry about this for the whole fight. That's because at several points in time, the bosses will high-five each other and even out their health. So just make sure you're doing damage to one of them, or both of them by cleaving if you can. It all helps. To help with the cleaving, where possible, try to keep the bosses stacked on top of each other to maximize the amount of cleave damage that players can get on them. Next up, we get Insane Air. Deep Blue is always going to jump towards the 1 marker, and Red Hot is always going to jump towards the 3 marker. We're going to have Group 1 go towards blue, and Group 2 go towards red. Insane Air works pretty similar to in normal mode, with one major twist. Now, there are 3 different mechanics that you can get. If the surfboard on the marker that the boss is going towards is pointing down, that's a spread AoE, 4 cleaves on the 4 nearest players. If the surfboard is pointing straight out, that's a stack. In general, I recommend trying to point these away from the arena, and if you're confused about where to stack, stack on the healer. Finally, if the surfboard is pointing up, that's a tank buster. It's a
That's neat how they have the indicators like that. Good me move. If the surfboard is down, spread. If it's level, stack. If it's up, tank buster. I love visual indicators like this. I don't like looking at the cast bar.
point-blank AoE on the nearest player. The tank needs to take that with cooldowns, as it hurts. Here we can see that the water players are about to get a tank buster, and the fire players are about to get a stack. The tank in the north takes the tank buster with cooldowns directly on it. You can max melee this if the tank is positioned perfectly, but it's better to be a little bit further out. And the fire players in the south you can see are positioned ready for a stack. They're pointing this away from the arena to minimize how much of the arena is covered in fire. And we get another one. The fire players now have a tank buster, and the water players have spreads. We use our fan spreads that I show at the beginning of the fight, and we point them all away. Now fire players have a spread.
Ah, that's what
and
the
water
fan
players have a
spread
stack.
was for. Okay.
Tanks and melees can greed their uptime, just as long as they get in position before the boss stops moving. And one more. There's always 4 sets. You will always get at least 1 tank buster, 1 stack, 1 spread. You will never get more than 1 tank buster, and the mechanics never repeat back to back. After you've done all 4 waves, drag the bosses together, ready for a Diver's Dare raid wide. If they're stacked close enough, Reprisal can mitigate both of these. Now the
Nice.
bosses will jump middle. They'll high-five to share their health back to even them out. The next mechanic is water snaking and fire snaking. This is heavy raid-wide damage, but also a proximity-baited debuff. By that I mean, if all of Group 1 are nearest to deep blue by being on the outside of them, and all of Group 2 are nearest to red hot, all of Group 1 will get the same debuff, and all of Group 2 will get the same debuff. However, which debuff you get is random. These red and blue debuffs do not prevent you from attacking either boss. You can still do damage to both of them. Instead, the red debuff means that you'll be targeted exclusively by red hot's mechanics, and the blue debuff means you'll only be targeted by deep blue's mechanics. You cannot bait any mechanics from the opposite boss of your debuff. Because it's random which debuff you get, sometimes your entire light party may have to swap, like in this case we see here. As a result, there are 2 completely different set of mechanics that you can get, and it's 50-50 which one you'll get on any given pull. I'm going to break these down one at a
Nom
time,
Nom is the
focusing
name
on
of
the
this?
blue debuff first. The strat I'm going to be showing is what's called Nom Nom, and is
I
commonly
told
seen
you about
in
that
party fight.
mechanic.
For Nom Nom strat, blue debuff players are going to try to stay entirely to the west side of the arena for their mechanic.
Now I have something to attach that name to.
The blue boss starts by jumping over towards the west wall and casting an alley-oop mechanic. These are baited cleaves, like Protean waves, only 4 of them this time, and you can get either double dip or reverse, though as we'll see it won't really matter. We position tight on the wall, and we bait these cleaves so that we avoid all of the fire players who will be on the middle of the east wall. Tanks and melees are on the wall, supports pointing towards middle, and DPS pointing towards the corner. Bait your first cleaves, and if you add double dip, you
Yo, real thought for a second, I'm getting some E6S flashbacks. Yo, Kazan, you remember fighting Everness
would dodge
Dorita?
to this spot, obviously. That's where there's no cleaves going. However,
Getting
even with
kicked up in
reverse
the
alley-oop,
sky?
all players should still dodge towards that point. That's because, if I overlay the AoEs, you can see that the reverse alley-oop cleaves would hit the tanks and melees if they didn't dodge. What this means is blue players can ignore the cast, always dodge into the middle front of the boss after your cleaves. The blue boss will now cast 6 Swell, and will spawn a wave on one of the walls, either north or south. Your blue tank might have to go help out with the Hot Impact Tank Buster, however the red tank might invul this. Communicate beforehand. Now the blue boss will cast Deep Varial, and will aim a big conal cleave off of either the north or south wall, whichever one doesn't have the giant wave. This is also telegraphing right now either spreads or light party stacks. But it's not on the boss this time. Instead, it's on the wave the boss is going to bounce off of. If you look closely at the wave, 4 orbs means spreads on the 4 blue players, and 1 big orb means a light party stack on the blue players. Run towards the safe wall,
Okay.
and you're always going to spread or stack on the west side. This is done true north, you stick to your side. The cleave goes off, and a couple
Nice.
seconds afterwards, at the same time as some fire spreads, these spreads or light party stack will go off. In this case, spreads. Afterwards, pull the boss over towards the west side, and everybody should hang out over there, away from the fire players who are dealing with their own mechanic. The boss will cast Sickest Takeoff, and will telegraph either spreads or light party stacks. This will be on the boss itself.
I'm
The boss
digging the
will jump
names of
away, and
these
since we saw
attacks.
spreads, we position ready for those spreads. The boss will show up and make one lane unsafe. Unfortunately, while we wanted to spread in the west side of the arena, we're going to have to slide over towards the middle. Most players here will pop knockback immunity, but the blue tank should save their knockback immunity for a little bit later. After the knockback and the cleave, slide back over towards the west side of the arena and deal with your spreads or light party stack over there. In this case, spreads. Immediately afterwards, run to the D marker. The fire players are doing some crazy stuff that means that that's going to be the one safe place from all of the fire on the ground. Immediately stack under the blue boss. There's a deep impact tank buster, and the blue tank is going to go bait this. They go far away and pop knockback immunity, or if they forgot knockback immunity, pop invuln and go take it in the fire. You'll get knocked back, but you'll have a chance of not getting knocked into the wall of death. Now let's rewind everything and go over what all of the fire debuff players are doing at this time if you happen to get fire snaking as your buff. Remember, fire debuff players are instead going to stick to the east side of the arena for all their mechanics. They're going to get targeted with Alley
Well,
of
this is
Inferno,
a
which are
crazy
4 baited
fight.
puddle / spit.
I'm excited for this.
We're going to form
The thing, me.
a nice tight box in this exact format here, as best as we can along the east wall. After these go off, don't just dodge out of them randomly, always dodge towards the front of the fire boss, and if possible, try to lean towards whichever side the blue boss is on. Because the blue boss is slightly north, we dodge slightly north. This gives you more room for error to avoid getting clipped by cleaves if they're baited slightly wrong by the blue players. A 6 swell is being cast, and you can pay attention to it or not, but make sure you pay attention to the hot impact tank buster. Remember, the red tank might take this with invul. Afterwards, the blue boss is casting Deep Varial, and we need to pay attention to just which side it's going towards. Since the blue boss is dashing towards north, we're going to go spread on the north, but we're going to stay on the east side of the arena, and we will always spread because fire players will always get targeted with Alley-oop Inferno. Spread tank, melee, healer range from middle. After the cleave, make sure you're not going to get clipped by the explosions from the fire puddles you dropped earlier, and stand still and wait to drop your puddles.
It dropped more fire.
Afterwards, rush middle, ready for hot aerial. The fire boss is about to jump on the furthest player from them 4 times in a row. Each hit gives a fire vuln, so each player can only get hit once or they'll die. We have tanks and healers go out first. The tanks are going to the side that roughly has no fire puddles right now, while the healers are always going to tuck themselves in the area where we just dropped our fire puddle.
So the tank and the
When the
healer
tank
do
gets
that.
jumped on, they rush back to middle, and the melee swaps out next to them. Healer gets jumped on, and range
Okay.
swaps out next to them.
I see.
Melee gets jumped on, range gets jumped on. Afterwards, pull the boss middle. Watch out for the wave, you'll want to pop knockback immunity here, and avoid getting clipped by the boss dashing through. All of the fire players should now position towards the east side of the boss to bait cutback blaze. After the explosions go off in all the fire puddles, your fire tank can go slightly further out just to guarantee that they bait this the correct direction to leave a big safe spot. You're trying to aim that safe spot towards D. If done correctly, all fire players can go now stack on the blue boss, and you're done.
Oh yes, pet me. Oh.
The bosses will cast Diver's Dare for raid-wide damage, cleansing the
Do they
arena
have
and your
bats?
debuffs. After this, the bosses will even their health out again, and the blue boss will start to cast Deep Aerial. This spawns a 2-person tower in the middle of the arena, and will change the arena to a circle. Any 2 players can go in this
So
tower.
we're past
My
Nom
personal
Nom now?
recommendation is healers, so they can maximize their chance to heal and also
Damn, we're only this far into the video, but
so they can hard res if they need to, if people make mistakes. but melees aren't a bad shout either. Just don't put dragoons or warriors in the middle, as you cannot use gap closing or movement attacks while you are stuck in the tower. Send 2 players into the tower, and they're going to get stuck into this water orb. The bosses will become...
The healers get to not do the whole mech and just sit in the middle.
untargetable, and you'll see that
Well, that
now
sounds
it's
like
better
fun
to
for
use
them.
what's called the Watery Grave add.
Basically,
This has a huge
What was that?
the mech's just to heal and damage at that point.
amount of health, and traps the 2 players inside of it, preventing them from moving, though also limiting the amount of damage they take from certain attacks. The bosses are now going to jump to either the northern intercardinals or the southern intercardinals, and the strat I'm about to show you is what's called parallel aerial. For this, always position yourself to start in between the 2 bosses. Here they started on the southern corners, so we start south. 2 players will get tethered, one with a water tether and one with a fire tether. Both of these are going to head opposite the bosses, towards the north in this case. The fire tether is going to drop theirs and position so that they are directly north or south, whatever is opposite. And the water tether is going to stick to the side nearer to the intercardinal. These tethers, we want the fire one to go through and clip the watery grave. We need the water one to avoid it. That's because when the fire one goes through, it actually triggers a raid wide, but also does a huge amount of damage, 15% with each hit to the watery grave. If the water one was to hit it, the water tether instead gives it a vuln down, which means that it's harder to kill and more likely that you enrage to it. After this first one, if you've positioned these correctly, you've just set things up to be really easy. Everyone can now go to the B marker, regardless of where the bosses started, and hang out there. It's always going to be safe from the dashes going across the arena. When you get tethered, simply stretch them directly across, and we're going to just ping-pong the bosses up and down. There are 6 total dashes that will do raid-wide damage and 15% each to the watery grave if the fire tether hits it, so you'll actually only need to do 10% of the watery grave's health yourself. If on the last dash, the watery grave is below 15%, you've killed it. Eventually, you will hopefully have killed the watery grave. If you have not killed it by the end of the 6th dash, it will explode, killing you all. At the end, the bosses will cast Daggers Dare.
I'm killing you all.
And now we get the next major mechanic. Here, the water boss is casting 6 Swell and creating a wave on either the east or the west. The red boss is going to jump north and always cast Flame Floater, which will cut the arena in half with a big firewall. We want Group 1 to go west and Group 2 to go east. We're then going to get targeted with Alley Inferno,
up again.
and we need to spread these and drop these puddles out. We send tanks in range north, healers and melees south. Drop these away. Head back to middle, and now probably the hardest part of the whole fight. We're going to get an alley-oop mechanic, but the blue boss will always jump either west or east before doing it. 4 players are about to have an easy time. The players near to the boss do this like they've done any other version of alley-oop, you're just baiting proteins. The far players have it tough. For Devil Dip alley-oop, you want to position like this. The far range and the far healer are all the way in the corners hugging the firewall. Tanks and melees that are far are also hugging the firewall, but they should be roughly in line with the edges of the fire boss's hitbox. If done correctly, your first cleaves look like this, and since this is double dip, we have to dodge. You'll see that there is a tiny safe spot available on the far side. We're going to dodge into that safe spot, ignore the explosions for now, focus on the cleaves, and then immediately get to safety. If we have reverse alley-oop, same positions to start, but reverse alley-oop is supposed to be the one where you stay. Once again, despite that, 2 players can't stay. The tank and the melee that are far are still going to have to dodge, and they always dodge to perfectly middle east-west. Otherwise, they will get clipped by the follow-on cleaves. It's just how these AoEs come out. Afterwards, dodge the explosions. And now prepare yourself for Freaky Pie Rotation and Sickest Takeoff. Sickest Takeoff will always be light party stack, so you don't need to pay.
There's a lot of goddamn mechanics on this fight. Good lord, I'm past forgotten like the first half of the fight already.
Pay attention to that, but Freaky Pie Rotation is pairs on either all
Simple,
DPS.
right?
There's what?
It's simple, right?
Yes, or all supports. Take these all the way out to your corner where you dropped your original puddles. Give yourself lots of space. The blue boss is now going to appear in a wave, and we've all stacked middle. Unfortunately, the blue boss can make the middle lane unsafe. Pop knockback immunity, and dodge this, before immediately returning back to middle to take your light party stacks. Do it on the B and the D way mark, as those should be safe from the explosions if you've done everything else correctly. At the end of this all,
And if you haven't done everything else correctly, well, you'll
a
fight
Diver's Dare raid wide is going to cleanse the arena. The bosses will even their health out again before we get extreme water staking and extreme fire snaking. Like before, this is proximity baited debuffs, but instead these debuffs are big explosions waiting to happen. You cleanse the blue debuff by getting hit by a fire attack, and you cleanse the red debuff by getting hit by a water attack. It does a giant explosion in the area around you, and if you get hit by 2 explosions, you wipe. So we need to explode these 2 at a time, 1 on each side of the arena. We'll be doing this all while the bosses do insane air again. To make this work, all players have headed towards the boss matching.
Oh, I'm Alexis. What does this remind me of? You have to clear 2 debuffs at a time while doing insane air. It reminds me of something from, like, previous tier. It was kind of like the force fight in Walker. What's his name? Like when he had 2 people at a time clearing their stuff at the end of the fight of a T4S. That's what that's reminding me of.
The color of their debuff. The only players that will swap at the start are the healers, and they're in position so that the first time we get a stack or a spread, the healers are going to get hit by the opposite element and will explode opposite each other. Tanks will also have to swap, but they'll...
Except with that, like, the stacks would just clear themselves. You just had to, like, time it.
do that only when the tank buster mechanic happens. So we wait for the first attack to come out, and it so happens to be the tank buster mechanic. Healers don't need to swap back. It's fine, they're not going to do this mechanic, so they can just stay on their new side, but the tanks need to swap now. Pop cooldowns, hop in and take the tank buster, which will trigger a massive explosion around them and do extra raid-wide damage. The tanks have cleansed their debuffs now, the healers will be the next ones. So the fire players prepare to stack, and the water players...
You just get the pit who clears their
prepare to
stuff.
spread. And this will cleanse the healers of their debuff. Now that the healers have been cleansed, the melee should swap groups. This will cleanse the melees. And finally, the range swap over for the last one. If you do not cleanse your debuff, you will explode at roughly the exact same time as the final bit of insane air goes off, likely killing any of the players near to you. Afterwards, drag the bosses together for a Diver's Dare raid wide, which will cleanse the arena again. All that's left is the alley-oop combo. There's a double dip or reverse alley-oop, and you're going to take this all the way out at your clock spot. If it was reverse alley-oop, we would just stay put out here, but because it's double dip alley-oop, we're going to dodge, and we're going to dodge clockwise. The reason we all have to dodge the same way is because we're also getting alley-oop Inferno. This will go off at the exact same time as the second cleaves of the alley-oop from the water boss. Clock spots for the first one, and we dodge clockwise in this case. The fire petals drop down, and we immediately need to move in as they're going to explode because they also got hit by water. Afterwards, stack on the blue boss, other than one tank, preferably main tank, runs out, and baits the deep impact tank buster while everyone else is stacked for pie rotation. Pop knockback immunity if you're this tank, or position so you don't get knocked into the wall. The party is going to rotate around the fire boss for their 3
Healer first, it's only different if tank buster first. Did both bosses do the tank buster at the same time on the second year?
hits of the stack, and main tank can join them as soon as they can.
Now whenever the tank busters come out, it's the tanks will just take over that slot and everyone else gets shoved back a number. Now if it's tank busters on the second one, it'll go healer tank melee range. Tank busters on the third, it'll go healer melee tank range, etc.
After 3 hits, you hit bunker while everyone else is stacked for...
You rerun this a bit.
Afterwards, stack on the blue boss, other than one tank, preferably main tank, runs out, and baits the deep impact tank buster while everyone else is stacked for pie rotation. Pop knockback immunity if you're this tank, or position so you don't get knocked into the wall. The party is going to rotate around the fire boss for their 3 hits of the stack, and main tank can join them as soon as they can. After 3 hits, you get a Diver's Dare raid wide, which will cleanse the arena. And now all that's left. 1 more Diver's Dare, and the bosses will cast Over the Falls. Kill them before this finishes, or it's game over. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed.
Well, I'm ready. This sounds like a nightmare, and I'm all for it. That Agora Cubos are TLF.
Funsies.
Not very well, I heard.
Time consuming.
Well, hey, Chaotic, what do you think about doing some normal raid while we wait?
If you need to start with me, go ahead. I don't want to prevent you from progressing.
I mean, I'd rather wait on you so that we all progress at the same rate. Either that or would, like, try to get you your string player. Oh, is Mario on tonight, buddy?
Oh, you went on Fairy earlier.
Maiden must banker. What a name. The name's familiar, though. But while we're doing this, you know what? Where's my blue mage? Imp mage. I forgot I named it that. Anemic, I'm bird now. I got a tortured memory of the something dying. Oh, you can get those from these sites. Calzone, are you still here? I got a question for you. If you have what?
I like you got it.
Gotta turn my game down.
So do
Then I gotta turn. Then I gotta turn you up.
I have to adjust my audio. There we go. Hardcore still not give up. He's a traitor. We shall riot. Okay, let's see anyone. Oh, I haven't been doing a minute.
Did you use the XIV collection website? This one? Though? Do you know of any, collector sites that will, keep track of, like, how much stuff you still need to complete your relics? I figured Nezzy or Tinkin probably would know, but I haven't talked to either one of them in a while. Get a little nervous about whispering people I haven't talked to in a while. But ice boots actually counting? No, they're not. Only the strawberries. Oh wait, they did count. Luminous ice crystal. Okay, I can go to the next one now. Oh, tail feather. I've got to reacquire all of the, at least, not at least, exactly one of each of the old luminous atmos. One per zone in Heaven's Horde. I'm gonna knock this out. Cause it's easy. You can be a DPS on those. Like, Blue Mage is a fucking monster. The Blue Mage is high enough to fight it. Blue Mage need my help. This gravity adjustment from your like. I probably have to make the tool myself, huh? So I wanna parcel memory. Like, I want to figure out like how many of these memories that I need, for example. I can probably code up there a little app for it though. But it would much effort when I have time. I think I made a spreadsheet for it once upon a time. And was the most overpowered heal ever. If I have full HP, it's just a raid-wide benediction. It just restores HP to everybody equal to my HP. Yeah, throw me a pizza in the oven, I want one.
What kind of pizza?
Anything that doesn't have vegetables on it.
But I love veggie pizza.
I like vegetables too. I just don't like to mix my meat and veggies. That's the real reason why I don't like supreme pizza or pineapple or anything like that. I just don't like to mix them. The texture thing.
But pineapple is good to tenderize meat.
That's what it's here for.
Oh, what was that?
I mean, if you do a good job cooking, you might not even have to tenderize the meat.
Sure.
Ooh!
But there are some cases.
And filet mignon.
Oh god.
So good.
That was too far. At more reach.
I really should have used my motif, but these stuff are dying so fast. I'll just cast it my 1, 2, 3.
Powerful memory. Luminous Earth Crystal. Okay, we can move on. Oh wait, you know, let's don't have a teleport.
Wait, what?
Gotta go to Kittleshire. Leave manually.
Oh, it's one of those
Yeah. I love pizza right now so much. I can probably actually start buying things like that again now that a certain someone isn't allowed at my house anymore.
Damn.
Hey, y'all wanna hear a fun little conversation I had the other day?
Sounds personal.
That's very personal. I'm very offended by what this person said, and anyone would be. It's the burn a bridge kind of thing. You fucked up. Bridge is burnt. It's over. So, we have my brother's dad. This is the give him a title there. It is the correct title too. My brother's dad is lazy. He will just sit in a house. Like, he doesn't live here. He does not live here. Let me make that clear. He's a guest. And best. But he'll come in whenever he wants. He'll make himself at home. He'll do whatever he wants. He'll cook with my stove, my cooking utensils. He'll use the fridge, microwave, whatever. He won't clean that back to himself either. And that's the biggest problem. You said, oh, hell no. Yeah. Pretty much. So, that one was out mowing, and I'm in here working on a computer doing whatever I was doing at the time. I think I was like nails done so that I could start working on a video or playing around. I don't remember. I wasn't streaming early in the day. I don't remember what I was doing, but it was some kind of work. That me and my mom were both doing some kind of work. He's just in there, enjoying the AC, doing nothing. When there's a dirty ass house that needs cleaning that is mostly his doing. So I say, hey, are you gonna do anything today? And he says, yeah. I said, well, get up and start doing stuff. You got a whole house that needs cleaned and clean up your mess. Or go home. And he said, well, you could ask. And I said, you don't. You don't ask whenever you want to come and yet he said, what do you mean? I said, you don't ask whenever you come over and use our stove. Whenever you come over and use our cooking utensils or microwave, whatever else. He doesn't ask whenever. I said, well, maybe you should ask. He started to think of a comeback, and then I said, have I ever gone to your house and used any of your stuff without permission?
I can't wait for you, master.
He didn't have an answer for that. He did shut up and said, how did he word it? A good family talk. He was getting up, getting ready to go. No, Crystal.
Some people think family bypasses everything.
Oh, he's not my family. I'm not related to this guy, and he cannot think of him like family either. And I said that to him. I said, we're not family. That family doesn't bypass things like that either. You're right. Absolutely right. But this is even worse because he's not my family. It was my stepdad when I was young. My mom and him have been divorced for 20 years. Over 20, actually. Well, 30. I don't really like him. He's my brother. That he's a kind of a why? To put things nicely. So, he didn't like that. He didn't like me saying, we're not family. So he decided to tell me, in this phrase, he said, go to hell and die. As he was on his way out the door. And I said, come back. You're not gonna say that to me and then come back to my house now. Someone says that to me in Twitch chat. That's a permanent ban. I'm never going to revoke that. That's a pretty nasty thing to say to someone.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh.
But anyway, now that he's not allowed here anymore, me and my mom can clean up our house and not actually have someone here to mess it up all the time. And maybe I can start buying things like pizza again. That's where the conversation started.
Yeah. Oh my god, that comment can rub you along there.
Yeah. What he said?
Yeah.
that rubbed me the wrong way too. I'd like to think it's pretty understandable that I don't forgive someone for that.
Either these mobs are kind of bad at accuracy, or something.
I'm hitting them with a paralyze, but they can't actually hit.
Their attacks keep missing.
Oh yeah, their attacks getting interrupted. I'm using Abyssal Transfixion, which says fight is paralyzed. So 100% of the time until the mission return is too much. They just can't get their attack off. Man, I'm probably gonna take a day off of streaming here Monday or Tuesday or something and do some house clean. Hey, just over dinner ways. There's a fate in, there's an Easter in Southern Paneling, you knew it. And that boss requires you for half an hour. That's an hour straight to let no fates fail. One time, just once, I was able with Blue Mage to solo spawn that, and it's very hard to solo spawn it. But you have to make sure no fates fell for 30 minutes. Like if a NPC that has a fate that, you have a little fate icon that tells you there's an NPC that start fate, if that mom despawns, it's called a failure. The mage was actually able to solo spawn that once. It took me a couple tries, but back in the day when I was still a hunter in this game, when I was did this game hopelessly, I did that one. Two boss fights over to that way. I saw one over here and grab before going over there. I haven't gotten the luminous crystal here yet. The web pops up here soon. Oh, I have to actually manually trigger the ending of that. There's a recast time in Candy Cane. What the fuck is Candy Cane? Is that the attack the frog does in Anti-Tower? I forgot that you can go all the way to 80 with Blue Mage now.
And Beastmaster stuck at 50. When we get it.
Yeah, see, Beastmaster's at 0, and it's just kind of there.
Cause it's not released yet, and those kind of things.
I guess the best way to level Blue Mage would be to, like, this, I guess? don't know, Chris. Let me see more. The more behind me?
Those, oh god, there's so many boss fights.
The boss fight on the right left side of the map is being completed.
That's done.
You know, all of the primal attacks, just dropping them like back to back to back, just shred to boss's HP. Don't know, Crystal, damn. The drop rate on this is supposed to be really high now too, because it's like so old. Alright, I gotta let that one actually chill. Wait, that sure is a cooldown when Veil of the World. What does that one do?
Come on, Fate Mob, you're gonna get one shot. Over. Bye-bye.
The pop. Oh yeah, Ninflute. I forgot about that ability. That button final thing. Wait, where am I going? The fight back there. But yeah, my trip does a lot of damage. Let's see, what's up? I don't actually have this song on my selector. What do I have though? Behind 30.
Tetsuri
Tetsuri!
is visiting the academy with 3 viewers.
Yo, what's up? Welcome in! What kind of game is that? Never played it. It's very shut up. Hi guy, welcome in. At us in the middle of doing some fates. Born ass fates. Basically out. I just said at and mouse together, count. That's a word now, count. I'm speaking like you're typing. And it's, oh, you played Final Fantasy? Ooh. Play it! And play with us! Matter of fact.
Why are you so hard? Come this way.
Gunbreaker is the pleasure thing enough. Not the tank, but there's not a gunblade class that isn't a tank. Machinist?
Mechanist.
And Hackins. I've heard that announced so many different ways.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I got it twisted.
Where to now?
Home. Gunbreaker assisted DPS in a blue trench coat.
It really is. And I love it.
What we like to call a blue DPS. Viper's doing everything, but there's no gunblade with that job, but yeah. Viper's a lot of fun. Like, it's kind of become my second main. Like, it's Samurai as my sword mage, and Viper is my dual sword mage. Oh. It's too far.
Oh god. That was too far, I have to rethink. Gotta wait for
What
them
is
to walk
both
over.
ends? Is that the attack of the monkey boss at the end of Follows Cuts. Young Burl, what's that, Prime? I think? I'm on Ether, and the Chaotic Gear is on Dalton and Arcor as well. No, looks like...
Sorry, thank you very much. Go back to what I was doing.
I don't remember what Phantom Flurry is from. Oh, got the crystal. That means Sea Clouds and Ash's Law are all that's left. Yeah, we can play with each other. I mean, anyone can play with each other if you go to Oceania. Like, every data center can go to Oceania. I don't think they can go anywhere now.
Yes, they're prisoners.
But here sooner or later, they're gonna have, like, one cross-region stuff, I think. There's a boss fight right to the north. And employer was DKFC. What's that? Lucky? Gotcha. Hey, if you do level dancer, you should party with me and give me the dance partner. Oh, got the crystal. Wouldn't it be this nice if it was or nice if it was this easy and fun trail?
Oh my god, only if it was this easy a dodge roll.
I read this wrong. It says Spinteric. I read it as Spinteric.
Where the hell is he? Oh.
The boss's HP is just under half in 15 seconds. You made Stereo. No, Crystal. Getting a lot of memories though. Memory every fate.
Hit me.
It's still on. Until in. Right over there. Oh wait, now I gotta go to, gotta go to, oh yes, pet me. More donut first. More donuts. Give me more donuts and more head pats, thank you. Oh yeah, up. Why is he weather? What small was it that made these? Oh, it's over here. Wuthering this pistol. It is going along the ride. Boy, I had to do this fucking quest again. Had to be equipped with it. I have that one in my inventory and ready to go whenever I get ready to do it. I think Dark Knight was still low enough. Imagine coming here on Blue Edge.
Oh god, I love slide cast. Being able to slide cast slowly and bring it where I want it to be.
Eva's the top. Near combat. I need to spin gemstones and buy flowers. I'm about to cap on. Let's see, I could probably buy something neat back at the other zone that's at rank 4 now.
There's the minion, there's the music, there's the writer's map that is not useful, cause you can fly, and then material.
Minion? Thespian rule. They were quite expensive.
No, my chocobo, get back out here, your work is not done.
Not the chocobro.
This chocobo has seen some shit. See me dying in the old world as I level my tanks and stuff. It has been here with me.
Well, I'm gonna do something silly. Ow, that drained my MP real fast. I'm great at playing Black Range Sword.
Just keep spamming, just keep spamming, just keep spamming, spamming. Pull.
Button its stats of stuff burning coal whenever I head out. Emily and dead ass playing Black Mage. Or Fates. It pays to go on a lot faster.
What? Oh my god. It's so blue. It's so blue. I remember you. Goodbye.
I'm Temperky, he said. If it's Zero's outfit in the shop, it's one. Which one? I'm very curious. One with a fancy hat? An individual. Can't recall one with a fancy hat. My ley lines. Just give me a demi-atma. It's so hot. Wait, what's so hot? I know. Attack can resist. I'ma start shit with this fate. I'm gonna build a wall and they're gonna pay for it. It's still okay to make a stupid joke like that in this day and age. I wonder how time cards work with extra retainers. You would know. Like I've thought about doing the time card route. But right now I'm doing Krista, which is basically the same thing. You just gotta bother them. I'll just leave one dead and that's over. There's no damn fates! Okay, I'm leaving.
You died too fast.
I want to cause a maka. All the fates together. There's only one fate that's on the other side of the zone. Let's see. Let's switch to ninja or traveling.
A lot of people are here.
Oh, that's it. Remember how these shiny buttons are, but I'm pressing them.
Easy gold rank.
Okay, I guess I'm going to another zone.
Easy gold rank. Just put on the tank and do nothing. Just slap the ball.
Hey, have a good rest. Thanks for the raid again. Like there are actually fates here. We'll go to the one up north. Or well, directly north of here. I think I can pit though here and it will not think. But I don't have to hit the sync button all the time.
Oh wait, they're allowing me to level 100. Say less. I'm picking up all of you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And yellow, this is dangerous for them.
I take so much of that XP with one hit.
I might as well do it on a level 100 as well. But that's a boss, so that I don't have to sit in level 100 it is.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
At the sink.
This one is the sink one? Oh, this is the lower one for this season. Sarah, why are you dying so fast?
I'm doing the paint mage things. contain me right now with these no fates. Oh, I don't have to sing. But they're blowing us that I can just, like...
Look, round them up. No, we did.
I ate them. I regretted them. Bonus XP fate. Down south. There's so many chain attacks on this job now. I don't have keeping track of everything. Give me a Prog. I see XP fate. I'll be faster to teleport. I got distracted by my kitty. $800,000 XP, not bad. My spot and my rotation, where am I at? I got lost.
If I remember, I think.
That's not a fate.
No, hold on, don't leave.
This is a boss fate.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also a next speed fate down south now. It's me, Demi Atma. Please. I really don't like this song for flying around, but it fits. And this we're done with this one. I wouldn't mind Song Hop and all the others.
Gotta go up, gotta go down, gotta go up, gotta go down.
No, Atma. No, one thing though, my belly is telling me it is, time to eat. I may pause to get food here shortly. I wanna do a couple more pizza. This maybe arc worse than the Metatsu? That Everness is giving you a hell of a time.
I was muted.
Yes, you were.
Gato needed it also for his all, but so we had to do. They're doing 2 runs. But I also got called for helping out the version of top to help with raids there. So I was running 2 raids. Kind of AFK on one, but I was running 2 raids at the same time. And we're just trying to get. Now it's time to get the alt quicker. But it was like
I got a lot of
2
raids.
3 hours before they even started the first run. So I apologize, I didn't expect everything to be this long.
It's all good. Missed doing something I would have done eventually anyway.
Yeah, at least you have objectives to do as well, so stuff's fun to help you out. You do want to get the last roller equipment anyway.
I'm just trying to get started on the fan relic. Right now, I did the one for that one I was missing for Robin's Sword.
Wow.
It's your buffet. I thought I'd make it lower on and like regular ass ramen. I haven't had any regular ass ramen in a while. And they kimchi ramen a lot lately. But it's so good. My mom doesn't like how I make ramen. I put the sauce package in the bowl first before placing ocean mans. Then I put the noodles on top and then water in before I ever fit anything in the microwave. I did the same thing on stovetop. I cooked the powder into the water.
Yeah, I do that too.
I don't know how you're supposed to.
Well,
Like the flavors in
you
the
use the
water.
flavor of the water. It helps seep into the noodles too. I pre-mix it so it's
Yeah.
a cold broth before I make them.
Hey. Yeah. When it just enough water to absorb the new. Is it?
I need water away. Water. So that's turning it.
Hey, so this be the one.
Oh god, I'm at that. Gotta cut that. Okay.
I think you would agree. What are your thoughts on man buns? Like, it's talking like a man having buns in his hair? That's fine to me. I'll see anything wrong with it. I mean, anyone can wear their hair they want. I shouldn't face judgment for it. That's just me though. I think anyone should be able to do whatever they want with their hair. Body. And Ganger, where you're also in Witcher. Yeah, I mean,
Oh my, oh no.
I mean, that second one's a pretty fine man, though. To be fair, he can pull off anything.
Damn, my monk with a 1.7 GCD. My fingers.
Bro, did you say 1.7?
Yeah.
And what skill speed do you
I
have?
don't have skill speed. Monk is just fast.
What? Damn. Bro, punching at the speed of light over here. Come on, I'm gonna last day rank. I'm about to light down and
Oh,
start
God.
fighting that thing because I thought that was the fate target.
Where the A-rank strikes clearing us.
Bro, some of those A ranks don't fuck around. Oh, ouchie, 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 ouchie. Take bye.
Wait, where the hell did you go?
I died. What you looking at me like that for, chitty high? Yes. And that must have sounded awful, because I think it tasted as bad as it sounded.
That's not what I want to wear. So many jobs, so many buttons.
Heyo. Somehow I am a very immobile black mage.
Which the fact they want
Yes,
to
they ended my
kept
mobility.
making Black Mage more and more mobile as of late, so they can get more variety in raids and dungeon content. Makes me wonder if they're ever gonna make it full instant cast, but still be tied down to the lines.
I think that would be
I
awesome.
think so too. Like,
This is the lifetime permanent. All your tasks are
maybe if you're have a cooldown and relocate it, so that
Yeah.
way you still want
like you just do more damage inside it, so you still
want
won't
to stay
stay
in
in
it, but you're not tied down to it. So your ley lines is basically where how melee wants to be melee waiting for uptime. Mage wants to be in melee wants for uptime. But you're able to move around from mechanics. It's just fine.
Yeah, it's wasted that.
I find it funny how magnification makes the melee combo range. And it makes the AoE melee combo range too.
A what?
Red mage.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
Magnification makes our melee combos range, so even the AoE ones range as well.
It's just a me.
Wait, how's the range? Because I don't get much difference.
Stop for chasing Maya. I don't guess you're spamming the AoE melee combo.
Well,
that
AoE
way,
melee
right?
combo, I think all you have to have is a target. So once you have a target, it'll still goes off.
Yeah, but they were far away from me.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it always hits though.
It did hit. I was watching it hit. Oh, that's magnification.
I don't think that's intended, but like, I know what you're talking about for.
I don't intend it, but I'm not gonna say anything.
It's like I followed the mobs with with magnification moving, but I've only seen the damage show up on the mobs near me. Kind of like how Dancer, its AoEs around the character. That's how I see.
Oh, fun. How about that? The melee combo is not melee anymore. Oh. They weren't.
They
The
did
single
that
target's
for
really
this.
being range, though.
They did it for this raid. It's here. It's so funny. We get why they had
The
to
what?
do it.
Retort? Yeah, magnification didn't make them infinite range. Or wonder range, at least. It increases the range of all three to 25 bombs.
At least, too bad it doesn't freaking light
Doesn't
up
anything
for my
AoE, but-
Yeah, it doesn't. It had like that. Arc was so settled.
Well, it was because, yeah, magnification is really only just a boss.
We love it here. We love the little changes they make to jobs that make it seem so different.
And sometimes it's just a small change, but small thing that completely changes the class.
That's my favorite kind of game. I am diverting to the boss fight. Not.
If magnification didn't have that follow-up, I would have not used it in my burst. I would have saved that for when I got it back out. Where the hell are you?
No, it's sad, chaotic. What's the crap you guys gave me about my my opening being off?
About Maya?
Yeah, my opening. My Red Mage opening.
Never used to do openings.
I am done the Maya opening.
Is that first clear down is still my highest damage in a single row. Even with lining up with the raid buffs. I both had one death, so... And I think I actually potted more extra time on that last one.
Not getting out of this chair. These are my ley lines. I live in them.
Yeah, I think what they should find a way to incentivize, highly incentivize ley lines to just make Black Mage full mobile.
Like how they're going to incentivize that. Incentivize that.
I think, yeah, Maya has a good idea. Just make ley lines permanent with a good boost. Make everything instant cast. Be able to relocate ley lines on a cooldown would be smart too.
I
can already, but
when the tank got in the dead, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out my evolve buttons are.
That's gonna be a legit thing
the
too.
thing is, I feel like they'll change how it works on Evolve. Like that, with different balance it a little bit differently.
Ow. Ow.
You know how the new item level works, right? It's shared.
You have level 1.
So if you get a level 100, your highest level item level applies to all classes. So your highest item level will apply to all classes. You just still have to min-max your stats with like your melding and proper gear. But item level wise, it is shared.
So you can just use any job for your relax.
So like right now, how I have Black Mage, Red Mage, Picto, and Dancer all at level 100. Since my Red Mage is the highest item level, all my classes would be on that same item level.
Yeah.
Though Gear's universal. Except no.
Gear is universal except this class specific stats, yeah. I don't know if it's like this. I don't think they've fully lapped around that meld for sure. We know it's got spin max. I'm not fully sure if like the regular base stats on the gear is scaled or not, or how that works. They mentioned that you still want to get your class-specific gear and meld it for min-maxing, but you can use the item level from the other gear.
And we no longer. Oh god, we have to spin all these tomes before Evercold.
We got time.
Ramen.
Sharp bait.
That's tempted to pull out my chopsticks.
Man, ramen sounds good right now. I can't really eat it.
Want some bread?
I know
You
better.
know what's the best thing about this manga? Do you know what Chaotic Family does? Chaotic's family is definitely like my enemy if you really think about it.
We really are.
I laid a deep beat straight out the
How do you want
field.
to say it? Chaotic or me?
I'm back. It might be your coming from you.
So, Chaotic's family does like pastries and stuff as like their whole business, family business. If I'm not mistaken, right, Chaotic?
Yeah. Oh god, I'm confused. No, my bird, my bird.
So the fact that pretty much by default, Chaotic sells stuff that I'm more or less allergic to.
The stuff you're allergic to. Plunge my addiction to glam.
Yeah, it was just the punch. I also help punch your addiction to glam.
God damn it.
Oh god, I was not paying attention. Oh god, I have no MP. I can't knit.
Me either.
I can't knit. No,
I don't have MP.
I have actually dodged. I was after that.
Nah, you'll be fine. I have a healer. Wait, I don't have a chugga bug. I have a healer
I have
chugga
a trouble with everything.
Level 20.
Yep.
Good stuff.
That took a while, but I got it here.
Hey. Yeah? Yeah, Phil slash 5 levels especially. The rest.
Yeah, don't tell people having allergies to both the food.
Chocolate.
I am so glad I'm allergic to nothing.
Yeah, but at least with like pastries and stuff, there's different, flavors, not just all chocolate.
Yeah,
By
someone else
default,
said that.
pastries is basically almost all wheat based. You can use alternate flour and stuff to make pastries, but most places don't. I went to stop on the one Subway that was used to have free bread. It was actually really good bread. It was like light and fluffy, kind of like a sponge cake.
I also don't.
It was really good.
Eat.
But when I went by there last time, or today, I asked if they had it. The dude could not understand what I was saying. Oh, the other lady there, though, was like, no, we don't carry that one anymore. Well, that sucks. Like, I know I haven't been there for like 2-3 years, but that sucks. I was craving a turkey and bacon sub sandwich.
The horror. I swear, just
The teriyaki
I
sauce
like
in his ramen.
going to the
But
I like basically doing the same thing every time I go somewhere. I'm just to keep consistent.
Help. Help.
I'm coming. You're gonna die, but I'm coming. I can start my carbuncle.
Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think anyone was paying attention there. Anyway. That's like I was crazy.
Okay.
Like turkey and bacon from there, but I try to always order the same thing. It's always funny when I've done that for work consistently. Back when like Jimmy John's was decently cheap to order. I I used to go there often enough that I pull up to the drive-thru, they hear my voice and like they tell me my order. Like, yep, I'll take it.
You pull up. Yeah, I'll take it. Pull up.
It was literally, I just drive up to the drive-thru. Hello, how's it going? Good? You normal? Yeah, that works.
It sounds like a fluffy joke.
Like, good thing I was gonna do, I just want my normal. Like, yep, okay. I pull up. It's great because it means they start it faster because they don't have to work. They know what to make. That was like, I think I've told you that when I was younger, at the little cafe diners, I would always get biscuits and gravy and hot to go. So much that when I enter there, they would put the order in. So as soon as they come to bring in menus for everybody, they bring me my hot cocoa. And so I get my cocoa, you know, as people are ordering their drinks, and then when they go to get their, when they go back to grab the drinks and bring the drinks back, to bring in my plate of biscuits and gravy, and so before they even take anybody's food order, I get my food. It was great as a kid. I was happy. Ironically, I'd be done eating my biscuits and gravy by the time they get their own food. Can't have it anymore.
Ramen.
I guess I'm the tank. Hey, Black. No, bring it back.
Better.
No, my cat.
It's doing more damage than me, forehead.
I just started my opener and the boss ran out. Oh god, I messed up. Because I'm laughing too much.
Badger is good. Healthy. Ah, yes, pet me. Ah. Yes, pet me, thank you. Hi, Komoda. Should really make it to where y'all can hear the stamina nukes. One of these days, I'll migrate my Discord to the streaming PC, where it honestly should be.
The only other way you can do it is output it, the alerts from the stream PC to your Discord PC, and just mix the inputs.
I'm in tears. This is so good.
A little bit tricky to do it that way, but all that would require is just audio cable from the line out of one PC into the other, and everything else is
To
software.
get so
running.
easily with Linux.
Yeah.
Like, watch a little bit I learned of Linux earlier. You can route the shit out of audio.
Well, you can do that with Windows. Just not many people have the. It's a pain because people just make buggy software. Windows being buggy as hell too. Like it's
So
there.
with Linux, it's a little easier. You don't have to worry about all the buggy software. It works. Or you fix it. You fix it, not waiting on someone else to fix it.
My only issue with Linux just it's getting better, so it's less relevant now. But I use a lot of programs that's Windows only, and so
I use Premiere Pro, and that one's the problem. Because I have to learn DaVinci Resolve. I don't have enough DaVinci Resolve like usage to like it yet.
I think it's once you know where everything is, it's not really an issue.
Once I can use it as fast as I use Premiere Pro, it's just night and day. It is way snappier than Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro's a palette. But I
Like,
don't know who's is the
The
thing.
one thing that upsets me with DaVinci Resolve, and this is, I think they started with version 18, or might have been 17, that they started moving features from the free tier to the paid tier. That's what upset me.
I didn't pay $100 for a one time.
Yeah, they have a lifetime license, a couple hundred. I don't remember the exact price. I think you also get it if you buy any of the Black Magic equipment. But they're talking about like a couple $1,000 equipment, so.
Yeah, the way to
Obviously, you're buying equipment because you need that specific equipment. You're not gonna buy
yeah,
that
they could
equipment.
afford to just give you the
Yeah, you're not gonna buy the
premium
equipment for the
DaVinci.
software. I think Izzy used to have the license for DaVinci Resolve, but forgot where it went. I remember mentioning about it. I just don't remember the exact thing that was going on with it.
I just want to check the fuck
I
off
just
of
wanna-
Linux.
I just want to be able to
Linux.
get an understanding of more. Like, I just need more practice with DaVinci so I can get a better understanding with it.
Once I learn it, I can probably.
Well, I think one thing I want to figure out how to do, if it's possible, is to make certain effect templates. So, like,
I just have a project in Premiere Pro that is just nothing but a text.
well,
It's
it's
like
like,
saved onto that little
yeah, I mean,
bit that I can borrow.
where you just copy paste over the project you want. I think it's what I'm going to have to eventually do. Don't know if I can like save out or export an effect out. But like this, a lot of the tech stuff I just, for that video I just did, was every single one of those was a separate timeline for when it's a set of text. That way I had full control of how I want to edit the text. I mean, there's multiple ways I could have gone about it.
You
That's
remind me of the way I coded back in the day when I was running the website I made for Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, I made
I
it.
made something called a hunt tracker, and there was like 2,000 lines of code to do one thing.
Well, it's not
works.
that. It's where it was more
It's
modular.
like- The way I describe it is coded in the submission. It will work.
Well, it was more modular. Like, yeah, I started with a parent class, and then made derivatives of it, and if it made small tweaks if I needed. Just they don't link, like. In Unreal Engine, you have your master blueprints and you can have child blueprints, and they just inherit the information from the master blueprint. So, if, for example, a door, right? You can have the logic for a door for opening and close and whatnot, and then the child
Yeah.
actors would be just the different meshes. That's one way to go about it. That's kind of what I was doing. So more based on the modulars that I'm used to in Unreal. And that's again because I don't know if I can like make a certain template and save it, and then just copy that out for the text I want. Have it apply.
You can, I don't know
Because-
how in
So
DaVinci.
you have what's called a fusion page for when you do effects, right?
Oh, yes.
And this could be
Internet bats. takes away from 1,000 watt. Oh. That's a lot of head pats. I want to slowly start by turning those beams into just flat out commands.
Chat commands.
And like I have to keep the redeem so you can use the redeem to trigger. But like the redeem will make the bot trigger like the command and then the bot will run the command instead of like it being a separate command. But I'll let it do it. But I want to figure it out. It disappeared! It's just because like YouTube has the same commands when Athiton does a response. You can do the same thing on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not a Twitch redeem.
if you have a chat bot, you can do text commands for everything. And like forward it. Which is why that's why I want to do my custom integration, because I can do everything in the chat commands. And if I want to set up specific redeems, I could. So if I want to ask specific things for a certain platform or whatnot, no, I can. If I want things to be universal across anything, I can as well. It's all made. I just need to get more time to work on it. That and I need to get the tracking to be working on. That's I think the main issue. I just need to get the tracking to working on it.
Definitely, I have been just doing face this entire time.
That being said, I am not sure how I feel about Unreal Engine 5.8 and 6.0.
I see that.
How much do you know about how to do stuff in Unreal Engine?
Very little.
Oh, okay. So, you know node graphs, right, for like, logic?
Maybe. But let me pull up a screenshot of something if I can find it. Maybe this is.
Visual scripting is basically what I'm referring to.
Is it something like to look at my thing, is it something like this?
Give me one moment because of stream delay. I'm not seeing anything on stream right now, just the game.
It'll pop up in a second.
There we go. Close enough that you could use that for this reference. So basically, you have a system called blueprints where you use nodes like that, and you just link them together to do logic that you could also code in like C++, right? Basically, you're using nodes to be able to make something that you can, the code. And it's great, especially for like technical artists and stuff. They can make something, do a simple like logic build, and they can hand that off to a coder to actually optimize and finalize the code and whatnot. Or if you're a small team, you don't have a dedicated, C++ coder, you could do the whole entire game in blueprints. But they want to remove that, which was one of the biggest features of Unreal Engine freaking 4 and 5 was blueprints.
Blueprints are great, especially in Arknights.
Well, different kind of blueprints, but yeah. Like, it was born off, I think...
Templates, presets.
Kismets? Yeah, I think it was Kismet. Back in Unreal Engine 3 that they expanded on. And so it was only... You were only able to use it for, like, level... And then they made it where you basically use it for all actors. and it was great. It makes it really fast to iterate, and a little bit easier to troubleshoot in my opinion versus coding, because it's easier to jump between functions in blueprints and between functions in C++ and Visual Studio. But anyway, they want to get rid of that, and they want to go into their own custom language, I guess, that they use for Fortnite. Because right now there's Unreal Engine 5 and an Unreal Engine Fortnite. And they want to make that into Unreal Engine 6 as one engine, which I'm fine with. That's not a big problem. Just streamlines one less software, really. You just select what mode you're in, basically. But
It's gonna give some the mark.
removing blueprints into a different coding language just sounds bad. Bad move. Like, I don't think we have information on what the new coding language is outside of that they're making that change. It's not going to be an immediate change either, but it's just, I think, a bad move. But the AI integration is solely dependent on proper usage. Like, I think we've already kind of gone this conversation. AI can be great if used properly, but it could also be terrible when misused.
Yeah.
And so, did
I
you
really appreciate that me and you are pretty well on the same page with
Yeah.
AI.
Like, I can understand people being against it. Like, again,
They protect their brand.
yeah. Well, it's where there's no right answer to the problem, and there's like not really one wrong answer either. It's a very gray area. But like you and I pretty much have almost the exact same view on it. But anyway, I'm not sure if you've ever seen how like Claude Code integration into Blender recently, for Blender 3D. But they're more or less making that integration into Unreal Engine. I think 5.8 is where it's starting.
Give him what for, champion!
Because they're doing it API based, you could sub out the blocks to whatever other system you want to use. So if you have your own custom locally run system, you can use that versus Claude, versus ChatGPT, whatever. As long as you can integrate the API here, you basically
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power mythical in work?
kind of like having stream elements take your redeem logic, you know, from Twitch to stream elements and then use that and get it. It's kind of like that, right? You have the middle thing that you can connect to what you want to use. What the system you want to use and you want to build in. You can basically tell, hey, you make you make a spawn zone this size to spawn NPCs. You make an enemy or an NPC on a patrol route kind of thing, right?
Once
something
again,
you
they
already
slip beyond
asked,
their
like,
opponent's
how
reach.
would you do this, but you can basically tell it to do it. And
That makes it works.
the thing is, we already have people who are grabbing a code and copy pasta without actually failing it to a specific use case. And so I'm worried that that's gonna have to be more prevalent. Like, I think it'd be great for trying to, especially for small teams, or because you're gonna have maybe somebody.
Another attack
no
evaded with a
person's gonna be a
pull.
master of all things. Right, you can answer strong security lawsuits. Undertale, for an example, that game is coded all in the file. all one header. The entire game logic and sequence file. The entire logic is, or C# character, but it's one file. Right.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy, but the entire game basically has one file for the
Arms
logic.
are snaking round the ring.
You have to like that, right? You have people have their strong suits and they might not. There's projects that they could just put that works. It's good enough that it works. So yeah, with small teams, people that use that help Slack that they can't probably do otherwise.
Excuse me.
Oh no!
Same
The ball has latched onto the champion!
I guess they also see, like, that you can the test it and make sure stuff works. That and it also might not be able to talk with doing.
The fucking needle was just third chaotic.
I thought it was
Followed up by the screech of fear.
I thought it was safe.
Sorry, Harshbuster. That was really funny though.
Yeah, still. Like, how the integration looks for in 5.A, I think it is going to be great for people that know how to properly use it. I am worried about those that are going to use it as a cheat code to try to shorthand stuff. It's already an issue. I think it's just going to make that specific part worse. You probably look at Prog M10S. I'll be able to do it Sunday night. Sunday night. I might be free now. The issue with this raid mod is you have to carry the boss. So the carries are
They've
already
been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
jump through
They
all the sensor and time limit. It wipes the entire team. And sometimes spin runs. You might know this probably.
Them pulls and Savage have been like that. Well, if you get the wrong pattern in a certain gear level, you just didn't have enough damage to clear it. You had to either gear up or get the right pattern. Yeah. Like, some fights had different patterns. Like the Everness, Arm and Hammer fight, that one had certain patterns. One of them was just like faster, and if you had the fast pattern, your enraged timer was just 15 seconds faster. Then you just didn't have that extra 15 seconds to damage the boss.
What outrageous regenerative power!
Some fights just had short and reaches because of shit like that.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
I discovered Awakening again.
Damn. The ultimate scholar died.
Her ultimate
I'm
again.
still a little bitter that that's the sage in our last run who just walked out from the corner and ended up dropping this freaking the spread on
It's
them.
fine. It's fine, Arkor. Yes, can take.
I can't take 3 spreads!
I saw a TikTok with a black mage in the new dungeon. The white mage went over in the corner with the spread from the thing that you have to stand still. The black mage decides to go to the white mage with the spread and kills the white mage.
You just make me want to say spread 'em.
Oh. You know, one of these days, Chaotic, he's giving me the idea to do that on Tank Buster with you. Just a random dungeon.
Fine.
Right before the Tank Buster goes off,
I'll put back on my healer.
Oh, Arkor's going back to Blackmage. Yeah, let's go. Instantly kills Chaotic in his own Tank Buster.
Ireland, my Asteroid Nation.
Arkor abandoned us. We must plot his demise.
I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna put us in. See if I can find a clear party.
Bold of you to assume that I can clear this. I know the mechanics, but the name still messed me up.
Come on, just one more.
Which
That's
are
the
fresh.
That's the sad part. I know the mechanics. I know all of them, but I'm studying so much different stuff.
No, we were 1 away.
If I get the white mage weapon, I'll be so happy because it will up my damage, and I'm kind of behind because all the people that I'm parsing against have all these. It's so bad. It makes me look bad because they have better gear than me. Arkor, get TikTok. Follow Maya.
Yeah, the TikTok. I just haven't used it yet.
Look at all this NTE content. Oh look, Maya's old model.
Yeah, oh yeah, the content that you throw stuff at me every time I stream it. And tell me to switch games. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm on NT too, but you need to play 14 instead.
Oh look, my maid outfit. Oh look, Maya. Ignore those notifications. As I keep scrolling.
I'm just glad I fixed my
I'd have to actually pull it up to
Maya
see the
on YouTube.
notifications.
Oh look, Claudia.
What about Maya on YouTube?
I'm glad I fixed my notifications for it.
Every time I've opened YouTube today, that song has been wept. Every single time.
Then why don't you play it?
Say that like I have it.
I don't know, I feel like I feel like
I had it on my
don't want
phone.
to say it.
I had it on my phone. And I was listening to it with my earbud while I was installing Linux for like 2 hours.
Aw.
One eternity.
Does that mean
later.
YouTube Analytics is messing with me?
Probably.
Oh no, we're at a crossroads.
Because honestly, there hasn't been real much until I, like if I posted,
Oh, Maya on time.
I seamlessly plugged that into Top Chat, And then I got a spike. People watch, 3-4 people watching it, but not many views on so far. So you did it that long, it only counted at one time. That will be views. Wow, 1.4 watch hours.
I wonder what's that.
The 4 minutes it would be 80 minutes and 34. That's right.
Then it isn't counting me listening to it on the.
It did not, no.
The Lara hasn't updated without me.
Yeah, but it should have by now, right? I just refreshed.
Sometimes it takes like over a day for the update.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. I have the real-time tracking that doesn't shows more accurately there than in the actual normal. I think it's because the same thing with Twitch, as sometimes multiple servers might be a little bit desynced on couple accounts. And so it depends on which server gets pulled from. You get a little bit of variance that way.
I think if you did the one that's like the past 48 hours, that one will show you more accurately.
I think right now it's just since published. I can't do the first 24 hours or 48 right now. All I can do is upload. If I could do the last 7 days, but I can't do the first 24 hours. Okay.
Thought this was going to be faster.
The question is, how do I make one that tops that song?
Oh yeah, Arkor, you missed it yesterday. We got to the enraging the ultimate. We got to enraging the ultimate. Guess what was the boss of the two?
Ultimate or EX?
The EX. Guess what's the boss? I'm looking at part of my
3%.
No, 0.3%. The
Oh
boss
god.
is at 0.1%.
So literally, I just had to sneeze and do it at
Someone just had to do
OGCD.
one more GCD.
Even an OGCD was probably doing that.
I had a Midori fast.
I was about to hate my afflicted misery and it just wiped us.
Oh. Yeah, maybe for the long watch time, like you talked about, Maya, it might be it might take a moment to update those just to verify. Yeah, man.
And I just gave this guy so much encouragement.
Oh, actually, I'd probably go look at the comment section. Finally, Mr. Gabby's did it. Dude, Mr. Gabby's like, no, I'm not gonna, yeah, because I was gonna see if anybody would look at a preview of it before I posted. Like, he's like, no, I want us to find a version. Because I kind of told everybody roughly know when it'd be out, right? Gabby, like, it posed like 30 minutes later, Gabby's talking to Insty Tree on the Discord, so he was definitely got the notification. There's somebody who would want to watch it right away to get to watch it till like half an hour ago. I think he trolls me sometimes with polls. Just to get me screwed up and make me react.
That sounds like a stringer's mod.
Yeah. Of course, like nothing. Also,
so
nothing less expected from Sus4. I need to reply, but I'm not sus.
I love seeing.
Wait, if I reply that, do I have to reply back and just be the algorithm?
I love seeing Final Fantasy stuff on TikTok. It's so funny. Sprout tank and Sprout tank into the darkness. Beta dragon one by one walks your lion dragon.
I did that a long time ago and I got hit from the party quick.
Just they need the dragon around and everyone's just dying.
Yep.
To be fair, it's
I
off.
didn't think it would kill everyone though. I thought it was harmless.
It's off from the box and you watch them around the not do that crap. You do off Gaia, you get spinning at the right rate, they just turn circles and they don't attack or anything.
So many bosses that Final Fantasy just get off on this. So okay, that's gonna be like, oh.
So it's like, oh, they give you a few lights. Oh, this is fine, this is fine.
Oh, you're right.
Time for an AO. Yeah, okay, I got this. Expect you on the AO. Oh god.
What did we do to deserve this?
Punish yourself by playing the game.
I'm securing you, Sealer 1.
Guys. Oh, I think we're too late. Slow.
Go faster, forehead.
It's a matter of having the right parry. We just this raid's literally we just sit there and twiddle our thumbs until the tank gets 5 parries. So we all just kind of have to wait for the complete the mech. Then we all drop all the buffs and DPS off zippers.
Yo, what's up? Fucking me and playing it on YouTube today. And welcome in just be in extreme here soon, hopefully. Great more slot to fill. More hopefully we'll have Artworm that escaped from house jail.
I mean, to be fair, but if I would have asked first for top before we talked about doing stuff today, I would.
That's why I'm calling it Tastia.
Yeah. I'm going to give priority to the commitment that I was asked about first. Even if it was a little later than what I expected. It's also partly on me assuming time frame instead of clarifying time frame at a time.
Oh yes, hit me. Lara punched the heck out of it. Who likes 2 boss fights? Normal fights. I know enough present in a casual party for yet.
That's good. I think you were also leveling up your quest a little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit at a time. How does that work? Need more Nora branded duck? Yes, I do. I'm at 2 to 3 for Yaktail, and then I can escape this awful zone. I don't like fly around this place.
Yeah, that would be a sample. Let me do CPS music. Great.
What's up? Actually hydrated with water for once.
Gotta love tops. 6 supports, 1 DPS pointing. Up the team with their raid.
Then Michelle Ani is on stick too. I'll walk away from this box and go DPS.
When am I double transfer my account across the server to both chaotic? That way at least every 6 months there's something new to do. It grinds back. This is logging in like 3 times a week and clearing all the content I need to clear. I picked the wrong job to kill this thing on. Since that like a rank tree. A fool on Maiden's pretty easy to kill. Boomer juice, Bobby? It's taken a hot minute. So.
The other one's still there. Yummies instead of water, what? Up like a European monster. Well, that's the thing, I guess. Emma! Yeah, this is a flashback to Thor. Like the first Thor where he's like disoriented trying to find his hammer.
I think he has to look at what he wanted to do with the first hammer.
Yeah.
Hammer! He wants to get the Stormbreaker, he wants to get new bags. Stormbreaker's like, you're cheating on me.
Stormbreaker was just so angry at him. Which is funny.
Part of me wants to know if that's the Groot's personality. The Groot's part wants to handle. Maybe left an impression
Right?
on Stormbreaker. You gotta realize
I didn't think of that.
Groot was the angsty teenager at that time, right?
Yeah.
So that when you had like the rock computers, no one could do whatnot, like the sassy angsty teenager. At the time, he cut his arm off to make the handle for the. He made the handle to cut it off, but for Stormbreaker, makes me wonder if that left an impression for Stormbreaker, like if they can do it at least.
You only YOLO once.
Wait, it's a double YOLO.
Yeah, it's a double YOLO.
The YOLO.
YOLO. Oh. Yeah.
It just sounds so weird to say.
Something like that. I don't know, I'm getting tongue-tied trying to say that.
Yeah, I was trying to say it without getting tongue-tied. Like, let me straighten my thoughts out first.
I have 20,000 wolf marks. I don't know what to do with them.
We'll just drop new glamour for the wolf box. What's the trophies?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
YOLO, WOLO. That sounds like a wallet name.
I think they dropped new glam. I just don't remember which marks or trophies. I say new glam, it's old glam, one of the previous season rewards.
And I know what your wallet name would be, our car.
Non-existent.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright. core hard boys boy.
Oh god. I'm playing the other way around, but yeah.
Have the nights at. Ahoy! What's up, Kuma?
What gets me is when I get people like, do you know your name hardcore sounds like hardcore? I wonder why.
I wonder why. We had the same brain cell for a second.
Why did we only do like half damage?
I'm out of here. I'm free.
We had the 5 parries. I don't know if our damage was late though or what was going on there.
Goodbye yet, Till. I think you just being in chat's good enough. I squad you're a wage or some shit. They're mad ridiculous weaving. Oh no, people left the group. Oh no, I'm dying. But actually,
Oh no.
Hey, my Chocobro died. Don't wait. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, I can move there after a while. We're in a PF or stream at the moment. So I can't wait there. Just sat. Buying the economy for people leaving the group. The economy? Explain. I think the level 96 fates I can do without thinking on 100. Well, down's on stream, what? Don't tell me it's happening again. Oh yes, pet me. Oh, you're in my PF? Someone was saying it's like, Kuma was saying in the Twitch side, don't know if it's the slowdowns in the stream were caused by their internet or what. Like, I was having that problem earlier.
I've seen
Or it was happening for
off and
everybody.
on. It's like I haven't lost the stream, but I know there's off and on.
The only thing you'd really miss out on is right now you've been sleeping through like prime time, but that's not a big deal. I think I'm just gonna reinstall the OS on my freaking PC after stream. Reinstalling the OS is pretty easy when I only got like 6 programs to reinstall. And each one of them have profiles that are backed up and stable. Takes no time to get it fixed.
Yeah, as long as you have your settings saved, it's not too bad.
That said, I'd rather migrate this shit on over to Linux. I just want to get more comfy with Linux before I do that.
Which distro are you going for?
Right now, I had Nobara installed. I'm just hacking around seeing how I like it. And depending on how much I do or don't like it, I'm gonna switch to Catchy. Catchy's attracted to me because it's got access to Arch. As well as Arch.
Yeah, I don't remember which version of Ubuntu I used to use. But I haven't used Linux in, I want to say 8 years?
Everything I need either works or there's an alternative. But Josh, which person are you? Are you the Viper in the group? It's on my arm.
Let me... Let me clear this so I can at least get an hour or two to help Prog. Okay, good. Good parry. Good parry. Oh, that knockback was nasty. One more parry.
Ah, that's the bit Mandy.
No.
Our model is lagging? Oh, let's see, it is. Guess I should open VTuber Studios admin. Admin guarantees just like a minimum amount of the resources.
That and certain extra permissions like OBS for game capture doesn't always work. It never works for me without being an admin, but some people it does, but I just never got to work without admin.
If the game is open in admin, the OBS can't capture it without being an admin.
And a lot of games with launchers open with admin.
Yeah.
But you can have it set to always open an admin for OBS. That's what I do.
I got OBS set to open an admin, yeah.
Yeah. So it's forced admin for OBS for me, so that way I don't have to think about it.
I have to have my OBS and admin, that way the 4 different rendering streams can function. How was that? I didn't see what that was. Thank you for the follow wherever you are. It would have been stated in Twitch, so it was either on Kick or YouTube. Probably on YouTube.
Does YouTube not always show notifications?
It was YouTube.
I just didn't see it because it doesn't show up in my overlay.
No. I stopped. It was YouTube.
Oh.
It was a chaotic. Thank you.
Not getting out of this chair.
But try not getting out of this chair. But I keep hearing my voice ring. Is this a little wild to say chair? Quite crusty on both. The classes are having a hell of a time right now, too. Oh yes, pet me.
Just say 96 is
I heard
visiting
that.
the academy with 2 viewers.
Oh, I'm coding overloaded. Oh shit. That's not good.
The main issue I've been having is the fact that sometimes NTE overloads RTX voice.
That is a thing.
Oh god. No, the boss just took off.
Thank you for the read, just saying. Welcome, man. I see you're a 14 streamer. Love to see it. We love Final Fantasy here.
Wow, my character was... If the boss didn't run away, we would have got
I have
it.
a lot of band-aids somewhere I'm right now. Just running up gems from page. Yeah, I got a lot of gems right now. I just spent like 1,000 gems earlier. One more band-aid to put on my arm. Oh yes, pet me. Ah. Let's see if I'm still laggy or not. It's not bad.
The idol looks
I mean, the glasses are a little unruly, but I forgot the command to like unhook items. And these hoops do the white. I will choose un and items from Lotto.
boss wasn't even doing a single parry.
Wait and hold. It's my
You gotta
mouse
love
and
it when
keyboard
a
would
Reddit
connect
person
to the other
plays dead
PC.
or seed, it just
Thousand head pats. Very nice. Oh, thanks. David KBM. And the KVM doesn't connect to the other PC.
why am I not getting overlay? There's overlay.
Really makes me
No.
dislike KVMs. Wait, what? How do we have 3 tanks?
Because people are doing feints while we bait.
One's at EBS.
I don't know, why did we have a under level ninja try to do EX yesterday?
Good question.
It's like, do you realize you only have 1 tank?
I don't know right now. My problem right now is my fucking KVM won't connect to the other PC.
You should love technology.
What?
Ow. I turned around, the boss just attacked us.
That's a red dragon dongle. I have a red dragon mouse here somewhere. I can use that.
Sus Rod, it's not me!
Oh yes, pet me. Ah. It's so fun words if I heard that's farty sound said.
Ooh, early parry.
Look, it's taking this spouse.
There we go.
Open that strategy board, Maya.
Busy.
When you get back. Oh wait, did they change it? Oh, someone
Oh,
changed
isn't
it.
the one
Wait, what the
parry?
hell?
No!
Lady Moonsong has been attending the academy
I'll
for
parry
1
again.
month.
It's fine.
You can go back to them. The ones that were said.
Annihilation Orders can be dodged by jumping. So it's the only thing I'm supposed to do is just jump.
Oh my god, these strategy boards. I'm gonna save this one just to show Arcor.
Oh god, is that good or bad?
It's bad. I can't show you it on stream.
Okay. That's mainly what I'm asking. Like, nope, it's not stream safe, got it.
Why is... Oh yay, we're gonna...
Well, it's
oh,
like,
yeah,
I went to go get ready to post a picture of Bagel, the other day, and I opened up Bagel and I had to close out Bagel.
Oh god,
because it was not stream safe what Bagel was showing. People in their mods.
Someone figure out how to get a nude mod in there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad the characters were facing the other way. But yeah, they had
Lord the Lord!
I knew Matt was one of them. I can't remember what the other character was.
Oh my god, that's glorious.
The devs, we're
Yeah,
gonna
my
get this
USBs are not working on the stream PC. I think I need to restart this
We're
stream
gonna get
PC.
this.
Is no boring.
Oh, that's your next test been. You could try wait. Do FFC/scan now in command prompt.
Is
might
that
be-
safe to do while stream turning and resources are being used?
It'll be fine. You could. What it does, it scans to see if there's any corrupted files on your OS, and you can fix. Ideally, you can fix the
Okay,
files
repeat the
without having to
command.
restart it. It's SFC as in System File Checker,
And just those 3 letters?
and then scan now is what you want to do. I think it might be /scan now. I can't quite remember.
Administrator. Okay, well, 1 second.
God. No, bad. I locked on. Good thing I was quick at casting my skills.
So many strategy boards to show our core.
I'm both excited and terrified. Because
Someone
like
made
you get the healer treats one was great.
Someone made a strategy board of Chart or whatever it's called. That boss from the new dungeon.
I didn't move? What?
I love it here. I love Final Fantasy. It's so unserious. We're waiting on Maya.
No, we're not.
Oh no, okay.
Are we?
Let's say I gotta refresh the tweet.
Oh wait. Oh, everyone's ready. Oh no, we're not. Oh well, we're gonna find out.
Let's have saves lives and now.
Let's see who's the one that it rolls out for.
Scan now is one word.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it was. It is /scan now.
Do I need it now?
It'll run in the background. It basically tries to check if there's any corrupted files, and then you can run. There's one more command that applied. If there is a bad file, store help. So that's the other way to do it. Afterwards, if it finds something.
Exactly blue. Oh god, we have a ticket.
I should be asking you where the heck's my eat chicken emote? Come on. One more parry. Give us the last parry. No!
And then,
Good luck finding your healers.
alright, my VTubers is gonna have to be laggy for a little bit. I am so sorry.
There's also, I think, a code command you could use so you don't find anything.
The voice shouldn't be lagging, it's just an audio stream.
Void power is mine to wield.
I thought I had my sprint didn't
Oh
cast.
shit. Ew.
Yeah, so
Where's the other one? Oh, here.
I am it'd be easy to reset this in.
Be still.
Where's the beautiful fire?
It's back.
It's so bad that you got red fighting going on.
Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, I decided to do it.
Doth the yawning
And
mist
everyone dies if I didn't. It like range made the right cost to regular.
I can't rest. Oh god, I can't rest. It went up to near I caught I was. There. I'm gonna still wait on my stash.
void consumes.
Just take that ball of
Naught
resources.
will
Oh, there it is.
endure. Past
Oh god, they're over here.
Get up on the game.
Something I just finished at this time. I don't know why that. I was scrolling on TikTok this whole time.
I am having to the absolute worst tour run I've ever had. Is that all at the booth?
It started off weird.
CPU is overtaxed. I fucking not. have 5 things drawing CPU power. One's at 50, the others are at like 5 each. That does not equal 90%. I'm close.
That should only be files.
It's not taking any CPU power, less than 1%.
Yeah,
It's showing up as 0.
It should only affect like disk speed because it's taking files. So I was able to run that while running
And death
on the game at the same time. I think it was at top and
touches the power of the void.
What the hell?
The void shall never cease to be.
I'm just gonna use my long...
Is absolute.
Oh, it's in.
The void's power is mine to wield.
I don't...
It's supposed to work, you just close out the command prompt.
The command prompt's not ducking up resources.
Let me get a tank kill. Oh my god.
Perish.
Gallic, are you on the D side with me?
Yeah.
Thus did all boundaries cease to
I'm gonna do something real quick.
It was so hard. I'm trying so hard to see where the Lollapalooza is.
Doth
The cold
the
healer.
yawning rift not tempt you?
Look for the 2.
Oh, they didn't
Brandon.
mark us.
I just
And
said
they're
the
so-
football. Focus target.
I can't. I focus targeted the boss.
Fair.
Hey, I'm gonna help you. He's easy to see.
I think it's for macro?
Be still.
Or what do you use focus target for, chaotic?
I use it to see the cast bar when I'm doing other stuff. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Enmity West is what that's for. To be able to use enmity, that's...
I use my focus target usually on my partner, whether it's tank or healer.
Okay, I need to focus now. Okay, I'm gonna put all my attention here now. No, I don't have to look for the Lala. Some don't, which one? But there's a big ass tree.
Round 13. Here we go. Always keeping track of this, by the way.
House encoding no loaded.
Let's keep you down.
I turned us to the 4 streams. I'm not recording and I don't have the vertical running. It's still loaded.
Really on the CPU side of things? Be weird.
I think I got an OS leak. The only thing different is it's a cloned OS instead of the original O.
Maybe. Well,
Oh, no.
your driver.
Oh no, the black mage step room. Ever started.
That's irrelevant. That didn't change before when it was working, and it's the same after it's not working. But the drivers are a bit... Right. I make you.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Yes, you ball.
With other range unit.
Oh, they came back. They came back after time to cast.
Obviously.
Looks like I like black mage. I went out for this fat teacher. Here,
The void's power is mine to wield.
Get fat mage top very nice.
I just want to know what ball and black mage looks like.
How the heck? What's out all the way out there?
Mac.
Perish.
So, Billy was all the way out there.
I don't see how they can be related. See how it could possibly be related. Brain stream. 1.
Wait, where's the Dark Knight?
In Gotham.
The Dark Knight's invisible.
Because they're Batman. Man, I thought there's no idea if they can figure out like a good Batman style lineup to go Arknight against the Ultimate.
What? No!
Wait, try it. Are you doing anything now with that GPU?
No. Nothing that's using the media input on it now.
Well, once they B as in boy, Windows Control, Shift, and B. Those 4 buttons will go to the display driver. You should have flash your system, and my recent Twitter.
They actually they did a code together.